Good morning. 53% and 56% gamer. Let me show you guys how it's done. Oh, wow. It actually worked. I was expecting to get like 10% or something there. Let me adjust the music a little bit. But hey, Zadar, hey, Zenny. You guys are well. Let's see. I think we are ready. All right, back 17. I think we're still working on this section here. So I think 17 and 18 are finishing the foundation, and that finishes book one. So we'll get to book two today. Let's see how far we can get into that. But pretty good progress. Pretty happy with it. Oh, also, I think I'm going to pick up some sort of like tray. I was watching Mac again last night. And like pretty much any Lego builder that I've ever seen. They always have like some sort of tray or something to dump all this shit in. I'm like, that's like a really good idea. Because otherwise that happens where pieces just fall on the floor constantly. So I'm going to look when I go grocery shopping next. There's like a little home section that maybe they have like a tray or something. I found like some food trays on like Amazon for like $4. So I might do that, but I don't know. I feel like it's a pretty simple thing that could go a long way. All right. I think I need to come out here a little bit more so I'm not eating my mic. Let's just go right here. Oh, I see. Yeah. The main gates can be opened turning this knob disguised as a rock. Wow. Yeah, there you go. Opens right up. Okay. Guessing this just sticks into here. There we go. Oops, I was just sticking that pin in there. I guess I could turn this up slightly. Kind of wanted to jam out. I heard a Smashing Pumpkins song yesterday, and it made me want to listen to Smashing Pumpkins and this style of music. I basically got nostalgia baited by an Instagram reel again. It was like one of those, you wake up, it's 1995 and blah, blah, blah. And it just, I hate that I love those so much, but it just hits you right in the feels. It's like, damn, those were the days. Why, this is a bit of a... That's not too bad, I guess. Okay, this sneaks into there. Gonna be kind of hard to see what I'm working on, but I guess it kind of always is. Where do these go? Why am I running a 3x1? There it is. Sure is interesting how they do all this stuff. I pretty much will never understand most of it. Okay, got that done. Bing. Boom. Okay, and then 4 of these. So far away. Okay, I got 1, 2, 3. Do one more here. Apparently I missed placing a piece down there. I sure did. Just double checking. Everything's fine. I'm just gonna double check if my highlight is done. It is. Let me upload that real quick, or start it to upload. Go around, 'cause you know where I'll be found when I come around. Copy. Exportio. File exportio. Bloody, bloody, bloody. Gotta blow my nose. Okay, back to work. All right, this is where I should probably just piece everything out so I don't miss anything. Got one of those. Two of these. Two 3x1s. One 4x1. And I think this one. Okay. Two 3x1s go on either side there. I think like this. Or I want in the middle. Okay, this is wrong. Once again, the angles are deceiving me. So it goes like that. Except there's... No, I think this is right. Oh, I was supposed to put this like this? And then what do I do with these? Read my notes. If you don't mind. Say. That looks good. Do do do. But I did it anyway. Flying oh so high. Okay, let me just make sure I got all that. 2 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those, 8 of those. Okay. Didn't mean to treat you oh so bad. Anybody checking out Hightail? I saw that came out today. I saw Fire was playing it and a couple other people. It looked like it was just Minecraft upscaled a little bit. Like modded Minecraft or something. I don't know. It's also early access. I don't know. I might jump into it though. We'll see. Just been in the mood to build lately. Whether that's in-game or Lego. I don't know like what the structure of that game is, like if it's more focused on not building or something. I don't really know. I only watched for like 30 minutes. Okay. Okay, definitely have 2 pieces that go somewhere. But for now, we'll put this here. Where do these 2 pieces go? I think it was on this step. Wait, maybe not. Oh yeah, they go on here. Just forgot to plop those on. All right, let's back down already. Count 17. I go blah. Save. All right. Bag 18. Looks like we got some helmets and such. I think this is the last bag of the book. All right, we got some minifigs. I don't know if it matters really too much what I put with what. But we'll try to keep it all together. It's interesting that they have two-sided. I guess that's kind of like a smile. Huh. Pretty much the same. Okay. The world I know. I think these are Frodo's and Sam's helmet. Got a big old club. Machete. We'll have their Angie ones on. Where is your hair, sir? Your hair. It's over here. And what do you have? A hammer and a thing. I guess we have to build this little thing. Okay. Shoot up there. God, these pieces are throwing me back to the DeLorean. PTSD. Just no. Meow, 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 meow. Um, Supposed to be okay. I see. One more in this corner. I think that's it. I should get some water. That's a chain. What are those pieces? My first time seeing this. It's kind of nice. What are those even supposed to be? Huh. I do not know. I mean, just like normal, or like what it was meant to be originally. I don't know what it's supposed to be here. Some sort of armor type thing. Into the sea. Lullaby. Lullaby. Price I pay. And then we put another helmet on there. think it's this one technically, but I don't know if it matters too much. Okay. Hey, Mac. How'd Lion's Night go? I was only in there for about 30 minutes or so. You got from IKEA. Okay. I was yeah, I was looking on Amazon. I just saw like some food trays that would maybe work. But I looked up like Lego trays, puzzle trays. I was just gonna go next time I'm at the grocery store, which will probably be tomorrow. They got like a home section or whatever, so I'll look around there and see what I can find. I don't really need anything fancy, but yeah, I think it would definitely be a pretty big quality of life improvement. Did you finish Lion Nights, or I would imagine probably not. It's a pretty big set, yeah. Actually, how many pieces is that set? That's like 2,000 or 3,000 at least, right? Not close. Yeah, I figured it's a pretty big set. 4,600. Okay, yeah, that's a big boy. I am, I think, on the last bag of the book one of the bottom section here, so 4,600. Yeah, I mean, it sounds right. 26 bags. I think I'm up to 7. That's pretty good though. I've been going at about 5 or 6 bags a day here before I start to kind of get tired. I've almost done some off stream, but I'm like, nah, I'll just do it on stream. I'm gonna blow my nose and look up these IKEA trays. Actually, I don't even know if an IKEA is, unless it's like 9,000 pieces, yeah. I do a lot of smaller sets, kind of mix and match, but these bigger sets I kind of like to do on stream, or like the whole way. At least I've done Rivendell, the DeLorean, and this all on stream so far. Then there's been a couple that I've done mix and match. I have to find if there's even an IKEA near me. I guess I could just order it and get it delivered or something, right? I'll just have a look at like Walmart or something. I'm sure I'll find something. Okay, we got this. Oh. I've already made an error. Spoon boom. $9,000 pieces would be what, like the Titanic and the Eiffel Tower and the Milky Way? I think those are the only ones that are like that high of a piece count right now. Minas Tirith is rumored to be 8,000. Oh yeah, the Death Star. I guess there's a handful. Man, where's this brick? There we go. Put these up here. Where do you, may I ask where you get your light kits from? Do you just go like cheap ones off Amazon, or do you go to like the Light My Bricks? Because I was looking at Light My Bricks and it's super expensive. LMB 2.0, gotcha. It's like $200 for the Barad-dur one. It's worth it. Yeah, they look really good. There was the cheap ones on Amazon for this one looked terrible, so I don't even think I'll fuck with it. But the ones for like Himeji Castle, there's a couple cheap ones on Amazon that looked okay. Whether they're actually good or not, though, I don't know. I'll have to do a little more research. I'll just get on there. There we go. Got all that. Should be good. Boom, boom. Okay. To trek through Mordor undiscovered, Frodo Baggins and Samwise Gamgee disguise themselves in orc helmets. Real and true. Dun, 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 dun. Turn to a friend. Okay, this goes like so. Yeah, I think Himeji Castle and like the little Sherlock Holmes book nook. I'd really like to light those ones up, as well as Rivendell. And this, obviously. I'll just have to maybe do it like next year or something when I have a job and money. A couple of the smaller ones I could probably do, but I don't know, $200 to light this up is a lot that I would rather just spend on more Legos at the moment. Oh yeah, the Shire would be good too. Yeah, Home Alone. I don't know if I mentioned Home Alone, but I want to light that up. Basically, just about every set I have. Other than I don't really care about lighting up like the DeLorean or F1 Senna. A crafting table could be fun. Game Boy, I don't think I really care about. Just looking at what else I have. You lit up the DeLorean. It looked okay. but nothing I don't know. Maybe one day I will. Priority though, I would say probably Rivendell, McAllister House. I don't know. Himeji Castle, maybe. I don't know. I just want to do everything. I'm like trying to come up with like a priority list of like, okay, what should I do first? And it's like all of them. Yes. Make sure I got all this. Think I got all those pieces. Oh, guess I was on the wrong page. Whoops. Don't think about it. I would imagine the instructions are pretty easy to follow on the Light My Bricks as well. I was looking, there's one in Hameji when I was looking on Amazon, and you know, it just looked like nothing against it. It just looked like English wasn't exactly their first language. So there was a lot of like confusing things, I guess. So maybe I just go through a more official site. Like, as either English wasn't their first language or is like AI generated or something. I don't know. It seemed like the instructions would be a little confusing. Um, okay. Just let me don't think about it. Okay. That's totally gonna stay intact. None of these pieces will ever fall out. This is gonna be great. Okay. Okay, I have to figure out how to put you in here. Just like that, I suppose. And you're already escaping. Okay. How do you... Okay, you're kind of attached there. Ah, fudge. I think it's kind of like a 1 foot situation here. Oh, there is one more bag in this book. Okay. Goes like so. Oh, wait, this is supposed to go... Okay. Put this on upside down. Ah, Jesus. All right. Just throw it all away. Why is it so difficult to put you in here? Okay, let's put this the right side up. There we go. Kinde, yeah. Doesn't really go all the way down. Um, have a kink in the chain somewhere? Did I do something incorrect? Kind of just dangles there. Ay, vey, get out of here. This is mildly concerning, but I guess it's not a big deal. Maybe I need to not cover that up so much. I don't think that's the issue, because that's pretty stagnant. Yeah, it's just not long enough. I don't know. Begin lower cage that hangs previously above a lava pit. Or previously above a lava pit. Maybe it's just not supposed to touch the floor. It seems like it is, though. I don't know. I'll just be dangling there, I guess. Okay, that's a lot of extra pieces. It's just extra helmets, I guess. Bag 19. So bag 18 done. Yeah, I don't know. I can't, this guy's just dangling there forever, I guess. We can crank him up. But he doesn't really go all the way down. He can kind of almost rest there. I guess my hand's still blocking him. Meh, whatever. Oh my god. I think I may have just lost that piece forever. And this is why I need a tray. Oh, I found it. I do find these paper bags are actually a little bit more annoying than I thought they would be. I didn't think they'd be annoying, but they're kind of like, doesn't really pour out very well. I'm tired. %, nice. What's up, Didger? Fuck. Keep dropping stuff. Okay, so this goes here. I think this is the last bag of the book. Actual factual this time. I thought it was 18, but I guess it's 19. My memory is quite poor, so... I got that. Jesus. My landlord just sneezed and I could hear him from all the way down here. Scared the shit out of me. Something unpredictable. Oops, this goes that way. Meow, 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 meow. It's right. I hope you had the time of your life. Hmm. Oh, is it just this piece? Oh. Bum, bum, bum. Rotate this huge ass thing around. Okay. If you make me rotate it back on the next page, I swear to God. Okay. You're off the hook. Otherwise, I would have gone on a rant. I swear I would have done it. Boom, 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 boom. Found you. Found Jesus. Oh, Stevens awakens ancient feelings. Yeah. Yeah. Boom. How many do we do? 4? 1, 2, 3. It seems like a lot more than 4. There was already supposed to be one there. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, no, that's good. Okay, here we go. There's one there. Two, three. And then one there. That's four. Get on there, bruv. Okay, and then there's five. Just right across there. Okay. Okay. I gotta blow my nose. All right, now we put these together. Couple smaller ones somewhere. Okay, and the smaller ones go here. Methinks. Obviously. Damn, I might take my sweater off. It's kind of warm. It's like 50 outside today, apparently. Kind of crazy. And then it's going to be like 20 tomorrow. No. 3, 4. Oh, tomorrow's more jury duty. Lovely. I'm supposed to make 2 of these. I should maybe just work on that. I'm going to take this off. Build Legos at jury duty. Are they going to kick you out? I don't know. It'd be kind of a lot of work, I feel like, to haul everything in and out and have it go through security. Anyways, I'll be right back. Yeah, we'll just take a full on stretch break. I can clean up my desk a little bit, get all these empty cans out of here. All right, I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Okay. I think I'm gonna change the music because this just doesn't really hitting like I thought it would. Let's do. Kind of in the mood for like kind of more grungy type stuff. Grungy type slash metal, like Metallica. How long is this playlist? 2 hours? That's pretty good. Dude, it sucks too. Like, I get almost no reception in the courthouse either, at least where we're at. I like couldn't even. I was like trying to watch Crystal, and it just kept buffering. And I was just trying to like look up random stuff and couldn't really do much. It just took forever to load anything. It's like they really want you to pay attention or something. I don't know. Why do I have like some juice on my hand or something? I have thought about just bringing like an art book or something and just drawing. I don't really draw, but I've been doodling like on the little schedule sheet that they give us. I guess we'll turn the music up slightly. Does this go all the way? Not quite, okay. You're a million miles away. In the evening. Regarding Roar, I don't know how to say it. Roarheim, or War of Warhammer, Roar, the Lord of the Rings anime. Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty much down whenever. I just feel Friday. I kind of wanted to stream in the afternoon because I don't think I'm going to stream. Well, I'm definitely not streaming Baldur's Gate. Fuck that game. And then I don't know if I'll stream Saturday night or not. And then Sunday I got a family party. Yeah, it's gonna be great. So I was hoping to stream Friday. So yeah, but I mean, if you want to watch it, and other people are interested in watching it, I have Max now, so I can just watch it in my own time. I just didn't know what your like if you're trying to schedule something with everyone. I don't want to be the reason. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I just didn't want to be the reason that people aren't watching it or whatever. What if we just watched it instead of playing Baldur's Gate? That's an idea. Fine with that. I am fine never playing that game again. I don't know. I know we kind of are in Act 3 and want to finish it, but it is such a shit game, man. Like between that and jury duty, I feel like half my week is just falling asleep. Oops, I was a page behind. My bad. Okay, we gotta do this 2x. We should probably finish Baldur's Gate, though. Like, rather than prolong it. If that's what everyone wants to do. I hope Act 3 doesn't take us that long. I hope it's just like a few more sessions, because I don't know if I can take much longer. What time is my family party on Sunday? I should probably figure that out. It's also at my brother's, and I don't remember where he lives. So I'm gonna have to look up his address. He like moved a few years ago, and I've only been there once. Hey, what's up, Jack? Yeah, I don't really see him, or I don't really hang out with him too much. And honestly, he came over not too long ago, and you know, he's still family, but I'm pretty happy with the decision that we don't hang out very much. He has some views on things that I don't really agree with. Spent the day following a puppy? Nice. Dude, I want to pet a dog. There's been 3 dogs that have come into jury duty, and I was like, oh my god, I hope I get to pet it, and I wasn't able to pet it. Actually, I think there's been like 4 dogs. I haven't pet a single one of them. Is it your dog, Jack, or just you're watching it? Got her Sunday. Oh, nice. Congrats. Brother, stick on there. There we go. Hey, Zezzy. Act 3 can be 20 to 40 hours. If we usually play for 3 hours at a time, it'd be 13. Jesus Christ, can we please stop? I don't think I can take 13 more sessions. I mean, I'll do it for you guys, but Jesus Christ. Okay, this goes like so. Yes, I will show them once I finish doing this. Otherwise, I'll lose my train of thought. I'll still throw them in a Discord somewhere. I don't know which Discords we have in common. But I can pull them up in like 5 minutes here. Yeah, I saw them. Or I saw that I have a DM at least. I just don't want to make the people wait. Okay, and then we gotta put... Oh, it's just 2 in there? 2 and 2. Oh wait, no, it's all of them. Okay. 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 And then slide this through here. Okay, and then this goes... How? I see. Feel like this is... really annoying way to put this on. Okay, I think that's on there. That's one. Fuck! Where did that even come off of? I see. Bro, why is this such a pain in the ass? Just making sure that that's on there nice and nice like. Okay. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. I gotta sneeze. Whew. Oh, man. If I wanna hunt hell with you. Wanna hunt hell with me. And I put this on the wrong way. Oh, it's just that piece though. Not too big a deal. Okay. I think that's donezo. Blow my nose real quick. Uh, 432, 6. There we go. All right, that's there. Damn, how many times that puppy gotta go potty? I guess a lot. I guess you said you were just following it around. I thought you were like just got back from having it go potty. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, that's that. Oh, where now? I am. Day too late, just as well. Let me just make sure I got all that. Never gonna get away. Got one horn, two of those, one of those. Okay. Then this connects. Does this go? How does this go? Like so and like so. Seems like the trick. Boom. Boom. And this goes. Um. There we go. That is book one complete. Let's freaking go. Onwards to book two. So that's the whole foundation. That's about as wide as it gets. Pretty wide boy. This book is much shorter, or much less thick. The last one was like, what, 180 pages? 280 pages. This one is 115, so it should be a little quicker. And then there's book 3, which is the tower. Bum, 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 bum. Let's yeah, take a little break. We'll look at puppy pics. Bum, 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 bum. Let me pull these up here. Whoa. You know what? I'm just gonna look at it myself. You guys don't even get to see. Nah, just kidding. Let me open this up. Open link. I'll just open like 4 or 5 or something. Um, Properties. This one. Then we'll hit. Perfect. All right, here's Jack's new puppy. Just a little guy. All right, there's a couple more in here. We'll open them all. I really like this one. I have to turn my head sideways, but pretty cute, pretty cute. Let me close that out for now. And then I gotta open book 2. Jack, if you're back, I would like to know the name of the puppy. Okay, this goes to Chrome. Boom. Boom. Oh, you just got back? We were just looking at the pictures. Cute little fella, or gal, I'm not sure which. Okay, 19 bags completed. Gotta update that. She's a lady. What's the female variation of fella? Lassie? No, that's like Irish or something. Gal? Cute little gal. Yeah, that's good. All right, I think that's good. I have a sip of water here. Okay. I'm stun locked right now. I don't remember what I was doing. Boom, 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 boom. All right, we're on back 20. So we're building this whole midsection here. And then it's on to the big tower piece after that. How many bags are in this one? I don't think we'll get this done today, but I'm just curious. 27, I see. Oh, God. Spoilers. Jesus. It's somewhere around 27. Yeah, we're not going to get that today, but we'll do a couple more bags. 2 or 3, maybe 4. I don't know. The dining hall. I can't read that from back here. I'm like leaning back in my chair. Dude, I feel lazy today. I don't feel like doing anything. All right. So I'm guessing we can throw this to the side for now. Alright, this level houses the large dining hall of Barad-dur. Moranian Orc General Gothmog is there to oversee the preparation and serving of meals. In the field, orcs may not get to eat on a regular basis, but here the long dining table overflows with delicacies and drinks for the general and his men. A stew involving several questionable ingredients, and possibly a few familiar ones for good measure, simmers in a large cauldron suspended above the lava stove. A hidden compartment in the left wall contains secrets about the rings of power forged for the elves. Okay. A spoon drank from a golden cup. I smoked the finest screen. Oop. Fuck. There we go. No sun shining through. Just make sure everything's lined up. What I've known. And this is the wrong piece. When I'm gone. What I've known. Rotate. We unforgiven soon. Boom, 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 boom. Something's a little bit off here. There we go. I see the sun. I felt what I've known. In the land of Mordor, the Dark Lord Sauron forged in secret a master ring to control all others, and into this ring he poured his cruelty, his malice, and his will to dominate all life. One ring to rule them all. Galadriel said that. That's the elf lady, right? Pretty sure. There's a lot of names that are very similar though, so I don't always get them accurately. It is that one? Okay. The one played by Kate Blanchett in the movie. Is it Kate Blanchett? Okay, I'm going crazy. Galadriel Kate. Yes, Kate Blanchett. Okay. Just double checking. At my age, I'm getting a lot of things confused. I could have said Kate Winslet and been super confident about it. She's the main character in Rings of Power. I think so. I only watched the first couple episodes. I kind of want to try and watch it again, but I remember it being not amazing. Like, I just wasn't really paying much attention because I was getting bored. My nose again. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember where I left off in Rings of Power. There's like a bunch of things like building up, but then I watched like, I don't know, 4 or 5 episodes and nothing happened the entire time. And I was just like, okay. This is one of those slow burn shows that I just don't think I can get into. Or there was stuff happening, but I just didn't find what was happening very interesting. So I don't know. There we go. Some of these big plates sometimes just don't really want to do their thing. I don't remember, so sometimes I start. Yeah, that's like I feel like I would have to watch it from the beginning again, and I don't know if I want to. Like that's the problem, I think. Because then I'd be like, oh yeah, I remember this, and then I would just get to a point where I was like, yeah, I remember why I stopped watching. Okay, that was a really quick bag. Double the boring parts and still don't make. Yeah, exactly. I don't know if there are good parts though, because it seems like it was not very well received. It was kind of like mixed reviews. I heard season 2 was good or something though. Because I think I heard that and I was like, maybe I'll try to rewatch it. And then I just never did. We are officially halfway through, by the way, bag-wise at least. So that's something to be excited about. Boom, boom. I feel like we should put this more into frame. So then it's just kind of in the way. Yeah, we'll put it like that. That's probably fine. That's not going to fall, right? Yeah, should be fine. Now that you've gone away. Conversely, though, Andor has been pretty good still. I didn't watch any last night. But that's another show that I think is a little bit slow moving, but it has like enough payoff to where I keep watching. It's kind of like 2 slow moving episodes and then like something happens that's interesting. And then there's a lot of talky talks and then something happens, so on and so forth. But it's been pretty solid so far. What's another Prime show that like just came out? I'm trying to think. There is a reason I was gonna go on Prime. Oh, Fallout. Well, you said you hadn't started Andor. Maybe that was somebody else. See, my memory is horrible. But yeah, I just started season 2 a couple days ago. Oh, maybe that was Zadar, maybe? I don't remember. Of Ella Purnell. I watched season 1 and it was really good. I've never played any of the Fallout games, but I enjoyed the series quite a bit. So yeah, I gotta. I think they're only releasing like one a week or something though, so I was waiting for all of them to be done so I could just binge it. I'm a binger. I don't really like to wait. Like when I'm in the mood to watch a show, all SZ names are the same. Yeah, all you Z names. Zezzy, Zadar, Zenny. Who else is a Z name? Zebras. Yeah, I said Zenny. Well, you and Zenny are like almost identical because you're both red and you both ZE letter I. So it's like really hard to tell you guys apart. Bum, bum. Told me she only looks at the colors, not names. Yeah. Yeah, I look at the colors quite a bit. It's just kind of one of those things, you know, I'm just kind of like glancing over at chat. I'm not like having my eyes glued to it, so I don't always see super well. Does this go? How's this go? It's with 3, so we did 4 like so, and then like so. Is that how that works? I think that's how that works. But there's also only so many colors to go around too, so not everyone can have their own customized color because there's only what? How many colors are there? Like obviously there's variations of colors, but there's base colors like 10. Look this up. How many base colors are there? 11. Is that actually your hex code? That's kind of funny. Are you into the OGC meta lately? Or have you guys heard about OGC? Maybe it's an old thing, but I just learned about it like a week ago. So yeah, if you look at like OGC, if you look at it like sideways, you know, there's like the C is like the legs, the O is the head, and that's all I'll say. Teasy, what the hell is? Oh, that's like that's just like somebody squatting or something. Your knees punching the floor. Boom, boom, boom. Come on now, just get on there. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Do I have any more of this left? No, that's out. I'm just gonna think regular old boring water. A thing I can't remember. Hold up, how does this work? So is there supposed to be a gap? I suppose so. Didger, what delicacies has thine brought forth? Photograph. Guess he doesn't want to share. That's fine. I was gonna bake a big old cake and bring it over there too. Guess I'll just eat it all myself. Nope, it's too late. I actually don't even really like cake that much. I mean, I'll eat cake. I like cake. But I don't get like super excited, like especially in the office, like if it's like birthday cake or whatever. Everyone's always like, "Oh man, it's so and so's birthday. There's cake in the conference room." I'm like, okay. I don't really like rush out of my chair and push everyone out of the way like I would if there was like pizza or something. Even though I don't really eat pizza anymore, but back in the day I used to. A cupcake or pie guy? I like cupcakes. They're pretty good. Not much of a pie guy. I just like cookies mostly, as far as baked goods go. Cookies, brownies. Brownies I can't really eat too much anymore. Favorite dessert? Probably just like a good chocolate chip cookie. Like if lactose intolerance aside, and Digger too, yeah. Um, Lactose intolerance aside, like cookies with like ice cream or like a brownie base and ice cream on top of it, and the brownie is like warm, fresh out of the oven, and then you put like some chocolate syrup on top of that. Whew, that's some good stuff there. But yeah, if I ate that, I would be not feeling too well afterwards for about a day. Peach cobbler. I can go for a good peach cobbler. I mean, born in a world where eating pizza and brownies give me rock hard abs. I don't even need rock hard abs. I just wish it like wouldn't destroy me. But yeah, same sentiment, I guess. Like I wish it just wasn't. Everything that tastes good is terrible for you. This is where like the health nuts chime in. They're like, actually, good kale salad and some kale chips is quite a delightful treat. So get the fuck out of here. Oh, you probably just haven't tried the right health foods. Yeah, that's it. Sure, that's the case. There are like some healthy foods I like, but you know, generally speaking, the stuff I really want is stuff that's going to kill me or make me miserable. Okay, that's done. Ba do ba ba da. Trying to think of like my favorite healthy food. Probably like just a nice potato curry that I make. It's quite healthy and tastes quite good. Is chili healthy? I don't think chili's. I mean, chili's kind of healthy. I like a good chili. I don't think it's like super healthy for you though. I guess it depends on what you would consider health food. It's like how healthy we talking, you know? Okay, this goes like so. Plate it up. Um, okay, that's already on there. But this is one of those things that I always blame my parents for. Because growing up, we just had a monstrosity of snacks all the time. Fruit snacks, cookies, cupcakes, donuts, ice cream sandwiches, like whatever you wanted, it was just always available. And I always ate it. And I've never quenched my cravings for all those sweet treats. Blame the government, them too. I blame everyone but me. I'm perfect. Smile. Yeah, I just had no chance. It's actually crazy how much food we had considering how poor we were. Like, I think all of our money just went to food. I mean, we weren't like poor, but we were maybe barely middle class. Like, I think we actually were, I think we did qualify as in poverty for a lot of years or something. I don't know. I mean, I was young, but I remember my brothers telling me. But yeah, my dad was a farrier, which is like a horseshoer, like put shoes on horses. Basically had his own business, made very little money, and we had four boys. So money was tight. Still had a pretty good childhood though, from what I remember. We just didn't have a lot of luxuries. But we had my grandpa was always pretty generous with his money. Both my grandparents. Horseshoer, yeah. Um, Not a horse shooter. I don't know if that came, but would basically would just go out to the stables. So yeah, I don't know what everybody knows about horses, I guess, but their hooves and stuff get all crapped up from being out in the wild or out in nature. So he would go trim up their hooves and put a put like a steel shoe, I guess. I don't know if it's steel. Was it steel? I don't know, metal shoe into the hoof. There's like a certain part of the hoof that they don't feel anything, so you would just nail the shoe into there, and then they'd be able to walk better slash, um, you know, last. Their hooves would just like be better, I guess. Uncle has a farm named Rivendell Farm. Ooh, has a bunch of horses. Nice. My dad may have shoed that. I mean, he hasn't done it in, I guess, like 30 years at this point. He kind of retired from that because his back hurt. He got like a bunch of back problems because you're constantly just bending over with a hoof between your foot all day long. So you're just constantly leaning over. Not in Illinois. Ah, yeah, maybe not then. But yeah, I used to go with him sometimes. It was pretty fun. I always liked horses growing up. Is Micro a horse enthusiast, Didger? I don't know if I knew this. She is the horse enthusiast? Oh, cool. I haven't been around horses in a long time. I was around them a lot growing up just from my dad, and also summer camp I worked at. I used to be a wrangler and do like lead like trail rides and stuff for the kiddos. But I haven't been on a horse in probably 20 years. Yeah, maybe less than that. Like 15 to 20 years, something like that. But yeah, I used to love horses. I mean, I still do. I just haven't really had an opportunity to be around them much. Shire horses are your favorite? So big and have shaggy ankles. I don't know what my favorite horse is. I know like there's Clydesdales, thoroughbreds. Like I don't think I could name more than like a couple breeds anymore. But my dad used to teach me stuff. And he'd make all his own horseshoes and stuff. Like he still does to this day. He doesn't make horseshoes anymore, but he has like his own forge, and he'll make stuff on like Etsy and stuff. Obviously, I'm not going to share the shop because I think he'll dox me immediately. But yeah, he makes like some cool little trinkets, ornaments. He's retired now, so he kind of just does whatever. This is the wrong spot. How to make a super cool sword? He could probably make a sword. I think I've asked him that before. I don't think he's ever made a sword before, though. I'm sure he could figure it out. It might be a more involved process or like more equipment required to make something like that large. He usually makes things that are, I don't know, no bigger than like this. Or, well, yeah, probably like the size of a little bit bigger than that. It's pretty cool. I've never been, my family is very hands-on with everything and like their work. I've always been very hands-off. I've been more into technology, computers, that side of things. But I did learn a lot growing up. Ingot. Nearly failed wood shop. Like I took a lot of that stuff in high school because I just thought, oh, well, that's what my family does. I guess I'll just do that. So I kind of wasted a lot of time trying to get into all that. And then, like I said, it was good. Like I learned a lot of stuff probably. But yeah, eventually I figured out that I was more into other things. Like I remember my family and friends being like, "Oh man," like I was thinking of taking economics or something, and they were all like, "Oh, don't take economics. That's super hard." I took it and got like 103% in the class or something, and I was like, "Man, this is fantastic. I love this shit." And then I think that's when it clicked for me. I was like, "Oh, I think I just like different things, or I'm interested in different things." So I also took welding. Yeah, I didn't take the metals class. They had like a metals class where you learn to weld. But I could just have my dad teach me if I really wanted to. I'm not super into that stuff still. It interests me like from a bystander standpoint. Like I think it's cool the process, but I don't I have no interest in doing it myself. Maybe one day though. Um, but anyways, yeah, that's why I don't remember what we were talking about. Something about oh, I think we were talking about snacks. To my house being stocked with snacks despite us not really having much money. And then I talked about what my dad did for a living. That's how we got to where we are. Um, okay, then this goes here. So let's go here. And like this. I don't think I quite have this the way it's supposed to be going on here. so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there is like a little gap there. Okay. Like so. Boom. I think that's right. Just got to do all these. Okay, I think that's done. More or less. Boom, boom, boom. All the time. Boom, 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 boom. Sorry, just bouncing around a little bit. Or just seeing who's streaming, what's happening in the world. Boom, boom. I guess it's not even quite 3 p.m. yet. Okay, each level of the model can be extracted easier to access the interior and a better building experience. Okay. On the outside, and I'm looking in. Only like me. Boom, boom, boom. On the outside, looking in. Okay. That's the end of that bag. Damn, we got through a lot of bags already. I think we did 5 bags already today. These were all pretty small, I suppose. 21. I guess I'll take a short little break. I gotta go get some more bags that are right over there. But it's like a solid 6 to 7 foot walk, maybe 8 foot walk. So that's gonna be a journey. Yeah, I'll do like another bag or two probably. Maybe I'll end a little early today or something. Maybe I won't. We'll see how we feel. All right, I'll be back in like 2 minutes. All right. I put the hoodie back on. Grabbed 4 more bags. I don't know if we'll do 4 bags. Probably just do 1 or 2 more, depending how big they are. But we've been kind of schmoovin' today, so I grabbed 4 just in case. Honestly, we could just walk over there and get more, but you know. Gotta cut myself off at some point, you know? Exactly. Walking is... walking, my brother gave me more details about Yellowstone glacier trip in the summer. I don't think I'm gonna go. I don't think it's gonna work out very well. I was hoping to like hitch a ride with somebody that was going, but everybody's going for like a full 2 weeks, and I don't want to fucking go on a trip with my family for 2 weeks camping. That sounds miserable. So I was only gonna go for like a few days, but then I think I'm gonna have to fly out, and tickets are, the cheapest I found was like $600. So that's the price of Minas Tirith. And that's just airfare. That's not including like food or any other shit that I want. And that was the cheapest ticket I saw. That probably doesn't even include like bags or carry-ons or anything. That's probably like economy minus or whatever it's called these days. So yeah, it's looking like I'm gonna skip that. Just being gone 2 weeks in general these days is rough for me. Like I mean, I went last year out to Oregon to visit my friends. I think that was only 9 days, and it still felt too long. It was like almost the perfect amount. But also I was visiting friends and like, more or less doing what I wanted to do. Whereas this is just going to be straight up camping. And yeah, I don't know if I want to do that for 2 weeks. Especially with my family. Like, I don't mind my family in small doses, but 2 weeks is a lot. What's up, ninjas? Try and get this more in frame here. That's so needs be. Yeah, I don't know. My brother really wants me to go. I would like to go, but I don't think I can really make it work in a way that is going to give me a lot of issues. I would like to go to Yellowstone specifically. I feel like Glacier would be a lot more hiking, which I used to love hiking, but these days I'll pass on that. If it's more than, there's hiking and then there's hiking, like there's hiking like you're walking on a little trail, and then there's hiking where you're like hiking through the mountains. And the latter, I'm not as fond of these days. I did a lot back in like the 2010s. God, that feels weird to say back in the 2010s. But it is 2026, so. A bit battery ran dead at work. Was thinking that grunting should make a comeback. It's easier than talking. Grunting? I mean, you're nah. I won't. I was gonna make a mom joke, but I'll pass. Okay, just another one of these, I see. Bum, bum, bum. I'm just gonna check something real quick. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Longer one. There we go. I think I'm gonna get the tacos tomorrow. It's been a few weeks now since I've tasted that sweet nectar. Tacos today. I'm talking specifically about the tacos by the courthouse after jury duty. Boom, 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 boom. It's Taco Tuesday. It's taco day any day for me. But I also can't eat tacos every day because health. Enchiladas count? Sure. I'm just hoping, or I'm just thinking about tomorrow, how it's going to go. I'm probably going to be really tired. Probably going to have to go home and nap. But I do have to go to the grocery store, I think. So I think it'll be jury duty, tacos, grocery store, pass out. Oh, and one of the idiots that keeps asking stupid ass questions isn't going to be there this week, so hopefully we'll get out on in like a decent amount of time. He announced it when we were taking attendance. He's like, "Oh, I'm not going to be here next week." We're like, okay, we all needed to know that. But also, yes, yes, yes. Okay, how does this work? I feel like we could have just built it from there and it would have been easier, but oh well. There's still plenty of other idiots that ask questions though, so I don't know. I'll see what time we get out of there. Like, yes, I reported to the scene and the person was being strangled and blah, blah, blah. And somebody's like, oh, how tall were they? It's like, what does that have to do with anything, bro? Oh, well, if they're under 5'5", I don't consider it violent. It's like, well, the law does, so, you know. I don't know. We're going to get to like a rape case and I'm going to be like, how big was the penis? Because if it's under 3 inches, I mean... Just kidding, by the way. But yeah, it's like that's like the type of questions they would ask, and it's just like, dude, like, just shut up. Like, he just came back. You started a foundation at work and told people I will begin taking donations. Oh, nice. To find out what's wrong with a coworker's brain and hopefully find a cure for his stupidity in 2026. Good luck with that. Yeah, people just keep asking stupid questions, and it's like, it's not a matter of opinion. Like, this is, you know, we're on a grand jury. It's like, you know, kind of got a letter of the law. How the hell does this work? Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, there was a piece. I was supposed to put a piece there at some point, and I just didn't. That is what's wrong. They may have been robbed, that gas station, but do you know if they had a balanced breakfast? It's pretty much that, ninjas. We literally had one the other day. I know I'm not supposed to talk about specifics, but maybe they'll just kick me out or something. But it was like... Okay, I think this goes this way. 1 second. They were charged with like burglary and robbery when they were robbing a Walgreens. And they're like, oh, well, why are they getting charged for burglary? Because, or they asked if Walgreens was open. when they were being robbed or something. It's like, first of all, who cares? Second of all, it's like, oh, well, a burglary, if they're open, then they were there. And so it's not really a burglary, technically, because they're not stealing, or it's unlocked or something like that. And they're like, yeah, but they had key cards to get into the back room, you fucking dumbass. Listen to the fucking officer. Like, urgh. These fucking nerds trying to be nerds, but they're not even nerds because they're not even paying attention. And then somebody was like asking, so we get like a little schedule handout. And it just gives like a summary of what we're going to do that day or whatever. And then it has like the charges or whatever, but it doesn't have every charge. And they've explained this before. And somebody raises their hand at the end and they're like, oh, I don't really get why some charges aren't listed on here. It's like, because it's a summary, you fucking dumbass. Do you listen? Ever? If you're not going to listen, you can't ask questions. That's my rule. It's all this just annoying shit that takes like an extra 30 to 40 minutes every single week. It's like, dude, we could be out of here by like 11 if you weren't asking these stupid ass questions. Instead, we're here till 12:30 or whatever. Because you have to know how tall somebody is when they're murdering somebody. Was he left-handed or right-handed? Bro, just let the lawyers ask the questions, okay? Oh no, that goes all the way on. Um, Oh yeah, snaps right on there. It is funny watching the lawyers kind of like try to answer all these questions in a politically correct way, in a lawful way, though. Because you can tell they're like, "Oh, what the fuck kind of question is this?" Like, so in this case, per my last email, per what we've discussed 75 times already. Oops, I forgot to change pages. Limit to myself, don't far away. Oh, it's only one of those? Okay. And then two on either side there. Contagious. And you left to go. Life is like. There it is. My hands in my hands. I wanted. I don't think I've heard this one before. Starting to go into autoplay territory now. It's quite lovely, though. I'm going to add this to the playlist. How do I do that? I feel like it used to be so easy to add to playlists on Spotify, and now it's not. Hot take. All I'm saying is back when Obama was president, I could easily... No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. That Beck's car. Oh, I'll hydrate. Not sure what other stories I have. I'm sure I'll be reminded of something soon. Okay, we're on that. But look at that. We got the whole foundation built. We're on book 2. Pretty cool. The teardown of his Legos, now letting his youngest son build it back himself. Oh, nice. Yeah, I have to figure out eventually. I'm probably going to end up having to sell a lot of these when I move into a smaller place. Maybe I won't have to, though. Maybe I'll move into a similar sized place. But it's going to take ages. Because I've heard the best way to do it is basically you do the instructions in reverse and you just kind of bag each individual one. It's like a little bit quicker than building it, but it still takes a good amount of time. Or you could just throw it all in a box and be like, here you go, get fucked. But I don't think that sells as well. I think it's a little nicer when you can bag it up for people. They'll be like, oh, it's nice and bagged, I'll get that one. He just put in colors. Nice. Yeah, I was thinking more along the lines of, like, if I was ever to sell this set used or whatever. I don't know. I'll have to look at what the general consensus is. I could probably ask Mac if he, next time he's around. He's probably more in the know. It's not something I have to worry about right this minute, so hopefully not ever. But yeah, at some point, probably going to have to sell some stuff. Or just give it away or something, I don't know. Just the colors is fair? Maybe. I don't know. If I got a set with just colors, I don't think I'd know what to do. So I'm not even sure how good the used market is. I know people do buy used sets, but I don't know if they're like super popular. But honestly, just moving from place to place, I would probably have to break this down a little bit for it to even have a chance of survival. Hey Bounty, how you feeling today? I take it from that emote not so well, but hope you're feeling better. Better than yesterday? Yeah, that's pretty good. At least you're not feeling worse. But yeah, I think what I need to do is just make more Lego friends. And then if I have to move or whatever and I have to get rid of stuff, I'll just have like a fire sale and be like, come and get it, boys. And at least make a little bit back. Lego's back on the menu, boys. Exactly. I did that wrong. This goes here. Oh, I forgot to put that bad boy on there. Get on there, you bad boy. Sorry. I don't know why I said that like that. And even if I stay. Okay. I just love when I have to put on like 7 hinge pieces. This one's not so bad. Just kind of like line everything up. Ooh, look at this cool technique. I'm Lego. Cool techniques with the hinges, and you line everything up, and you get your bag. That's what they sound like, probably. But no, it does look pretty nice. Good job, Lego. Let's see here. Got some more to do on here. Let's count this out so we don't forget any pieces. Why don't you just want to go on here? I see. There we go. Our first sticker of the entire set on page 40 of book 2. So exciting. Can't wait to put the sticker on. Bing. All right, what sticker is this? Number 7. Come on down. I gotta get my stickers. Okay, this is just showing the different rings or something. Keep grabbing the wrong pieces. Okay, that's that. And that just shimmies into there. The hidden nook in the rocks hides the designs of the 3 rings given to the elves. Okay. I don't know why they include that. It's just like, it's like you pull this out and it's like, oh my god, look at that, a secret. But I mean, I guess it's something. Another bag down. Just double check that I'm not missing any pieces up here. I think I'm good. Like, I guess if this was like a small playset, something like that would be fun. But when it's like this ginormous thing that has all these other like cool things on it, like it's just, it feels unnecessary to me. But that's just my opinion, I suppose. Let's see. Do I want to keep going? I could probably do like one more. Honestly, I could probably do several more, but I just don't know. I think maybe we switch up the music and keep going. I think I'm done with this playlist. I just don't know what I want to listen to. Let's just pause that. Bum, 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 bum. Throwback jams? Eh. Yeah, we could do that. Close it out with some pop throwback. We'll probably just do like another bag or two. I think I've said that for the last several bags, though. They've just been going pretty quick today. Yeah, that's pretty much how it goes. That's how what happened yesterday. I was like, oh, they've been going pretty quick, and then the last bag took like an hour and a half or something. Probably just do all 40. I will. Not today. But almost had him. Almost had him. Finish the bag after midnight. It's not the same day. I don't think I could get to bag 39 by midnight. It'd take me minimum like 12 hours to get to bag 39, I think, because that's 16 bags away. And right now it's 4 p.m. But I was thinking more about doing like the marathon thing for like the Shire or something. I don't know if I'm going to do Minas Tirith because I also realize that Minas Tirith is going to come out right when Chalkcraft hits or around that time. So I don't know if I want to avoid playing Chalkcraft and just doing Legos all day, every day. Maybe I do though. I don't know. Maybe I'll be Minecraft out at that point. Then yeah, I was trying to look up. I'm gonna have to figure out. I don't think I'm gonna listen to The Hobbit while doing the Shire, but I did look it up. It was like $20 for the audiobook, but I'm sure I could probably find it for, you know, free. I think I have it somewhere actually. I don't know if I have the audio file, but I have the books. Oh, what do we got? Gothmog is the Witch King's first lieutenant. Most notable for leading the attack on that word, and immediately after that, the Siege of Minas Tirith. Whoa. Might try to join Chalkcraft? Hell yeah. It's always a good time. I have no idea when it's happening or what it's going to be, but it just usually happens at like the end of May, early June. There's Gothmog. Rawr. Oh, he's got dual-sided printing too. He's got like the back of his head. My camera's so blurry, man. I think it's just focused down here, and it doesn't really autofocus or anything. Maybe it does. I don't know. It's just the Logitech. Is it the C920 or something like that? I don't know. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, this playlist is a little bit loud. We'll turn it down slightly. think this is like bag number 7 of the day. That's pretty cool, I guess. I was doing 5 bags a day for the first couple days. I feel like it's a bad idea to count progress in bags, but it's kind of the only way I can think of to do it. I'm not going to keep track of pieces. Boom, 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 boom. Making sure I got everything. Forgot to turn the page already. Boom, 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 boom. I was thinking about her, thinking about me. What we're gonna be. Can't take it, knowing somebody's got my baby. Boom. What day is today? Tuesday? Okay. Yeah. Just trying to think of what's happening tonight. Not a whole lot. Thinking about her, thinking about me. What I'm gonna be. No one knows. Did she come back? No one knows. I think that's all on that page. So maybe have 24, 25, 26, 27 would be 4 packs on the midsection. Okay. Just thinking. Trying not to hurt my brain too much. Yeah, I don't think we'll finish the midsection today, which I wasn't expecting to. Honestly, I wasn't expecting to get this far. Hey, Jay. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Where be this piece? Somewhere, surely. There it is. This goes like so. It goes up more. Okay, make that nice and flush. Did that. Boom, boom, boom. We just need a 4. Did we do that already too? No, we need that still. Boom. We got to do what's love. Da, 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 da. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Whoops, hit my mic. Sorry. It just sits open like that, eh? All right. I'll blow my nose real quick. The heck did I do with that? There it is. Okay, I think I got all that. What's this piece? Oh, this is probably the last bag. I'm getting hungry. Go. Boom, 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 boom. Where is that piece? Oh, it's upside down. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I think that's done. If you wanna be with me. You wanna be with me. Yeah, I'm starting to go, starting to space out a bit. Just start staring at the instructions. Like, huh, that's pretty colors. Shoot. Just need one little fella. Where is this? See a lot of 2x1s. Just need a one singular stud. There it is. Oh. AM. First class. Champagne. I see problem. That goes there. Is this supposed to... Oh, okay. Apparently this is... Whoops. Supposed to poke over one peg. Okay, we did that already. Got those two. Boom, boom. It's glamorous. Glamorous, glamorous. Okay, and then we do this thing. Take your broke ass home. Okay, I think I got all those. Boom, boom, boom. Money that'll take you out and do you right. Think for me. Why did I learn this? What the heck are we building, man? This is like just some weird ass angles. I guess probably just something to put on top of here. Am I on the right page? Yes. Good job. Here. Like this. In this club. In this club. Yeah. Yeah. Girl. Yeah. What you need. Rated off. Love to a club and the blub and the blame. Blee blah blah blue blah blah blee. Nothing like this. And I don't care who's watching. Okay, throw this. So do those orange pieces go on top of there? I think it's like this. Yeah. That looks right. This goes like so. Down, no, shine down on me from heaven. Okay, this goes this way. Oh my god, I can't frickin' grab onto anything without breaking something. I think that's accurate. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Know that you'll be shining on me from heaven. Dude, I've been seeing random Mariah Carey posts on Reddit too. I don't know how that got into my algorithm. It's just funny watching people discuss things. It's like, do you guys think that Mariah would be less attacked if this happened or that happened? Why does everybody not like Mariah? She's got a great voice. It's just so strange when... I guess it's like parasocial on Twitch and stuff too. It's like, why does everybody hate Valkyrie or something? I don't know. My queen can do no wrong. But I don't know, I was just thinking about how beautiful that her voice was in that song. And then it reminded me that I saw some recent Reddit posts where it just got like kind of strange. Maybe to sleep, this I pray. So far away. I guess I just kind of forgot how weird Reddit is too in general, which is why I just stopped using it. But you know, it's the best way I found to get Lego news. And it's been kind of funny, like I said, it's just been like takes me back. It's like, oh yeah, people are really weird, aren't they? And parasocial. I got a notification. You still have gift sub promo hours that expire February 1st. Oh, maybe I should do that. I'll try to remember next time. I don't think it really matters, but, you know. Might as well use them. I tried doing that from Christmas to New Year's, and then Twitch did it anyways, so. Those rascals. It's like a scene out of The Office or whatever, where it's like, this is an initiative that I've been pushing for that I've been wanting to push for a long time, but, you know. Man, I want to watch The Office again. I'm just too lazy to swap out the DVDs. I'll get Peacock maybe bundled with Apple when I do that. I miss that show. I miss when it was on Netflix. That was like freaking 6 years ago at this point. My goodness. Oh shit, we got meat on the menu, boys. In sticker form. What number is this? 4. I guess I have to do the voice then, huh? Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. Ah, I kind of trailed off at the end there. I can do better. I'm not going to, though. That's as good as we get today. Do 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 do. Looks like meat is back on the menu, boys. Uglok said that. Uglok. Uglok? What about Mita? Mita back on the menu. Thanks, now I'm hungry. What's up, dude guy? Looks like Mita's back on the menu, boys. I wish I could go for some Mita. What does this configure here? Let's push that way, push this way a little bit. This isn't really, there we go. Stretch that a little bit. Oh man, this is annoying. Okay, put that there. It's almost on. Bro, just freaking connect. Why are you such a little bitch? God. There we go. It only took 20 minutes. We've got the meats. Okay, I think that's all connected. We've got meat on the menu. I think that's an appropriate amount of extra pieces. And I'm hungry and I'm gonna go eat food, I think. And an ad's playing. God damn it. What's about to play? But yeah, that's a lot of progress. We've finished the base. Or the foundation, I suppose. And then we finished a little, well, we started the dining hall. It's not quite done yet. What do we have to look forward to next time? I think just finishing up the dining hall area. Rebacks 24 through 27, I think, to finish up the middle section. It's definitely the smallest section out of the three. Yeah, 27, so 24, 25, 26, 24 bags to finish off the midsection. Probably do that Thursday, unless I feel like playing games. I think Friday I'm going to play games. I'm probably going to do Formula Legends and some racing games and see what else I get up to. But I haven't really played games much recently. Just been Legoing. That's okay. Hasn't really been much to play, to be honest. Right. We will raid fire. I know an ad's playing. I always feel bad when like an ad's playing at the end of stream, but I feel like most people either have turbo or are subbed or are using some alternative method that I'm not allowed to talk about or something. Thanks for hanging out today. Looks like Fire is playing with Crit. Some Arc Raiders. But yeah, thanks for hanging. I'll see you guys Thursday, most likely. Tomorrow is jury duty and nap all day. Hopefully I won't nap all day, but I probably will because I just get tired. Or I don't sleep much, and then jury duty sucks and is really boring, so not quite as bad as Baldur's Gate, but pretty close in terms of putting me to sleep. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, shoot. Fire better not be ending. No, I don't think he is. He's going back in for another run. But yeah, we'll probably do more Lego Thursday into Friday, do some games. Be busy this weekend. I think we're playing Baldur's Gate, but I'm not streaming that shit anymore. And then Sunday I got family shit. So that's kind of the upcoming plans, I suppose. Yeah. At some point, I think Fire's doing his Minecraft server, so we'll check that out whenever that opens up. Otherwise, yeah, just Lego and random games. Take care, everybody. Appreciate y'all.